Welcome, welcome everybody. Wonderful Saturday night session with more Spirit Tracks. And I just barely realized that last session I accidentally sent out the notification still with 1.2, which is not correct. We're actually on part 3 today. Last session was part 2, this is part 3. Yeah, where we left off last time, we're trying to get to the Ocean Temple, Ocean Dungeons, whatever they are in this game. Yeah, so just had to trade off my normal schedule yesterday for today. Since I am a dungeon master for Dungeons and Dragons and I play with family, scheduling just worked out in such a way that my best time for it was actually yesterday, is when everybody else could play. So, it means that stream got relocated, but that's just fine. So yeah, we're 2 dungeons down, and I think we're approaching our 3rd. How's it going, Metal King? So yeah, just heads up, PS5, working on PS5 World. You're on the PS5 while working on World Building Journal. May not chat too much today. I don't know if I call that a blessing. I enjoy your company just fine. And if nobody else shows up, it gives me someone to talk to, at the very least. Hey, Kyo! Babe! At least we have a couple of people here. And I'm, as always, just here to entertain myself first and foremost, so, you know, chat can be secondary, and that's just fine. Okay, so we were given an order by which we have to, interact with some of these things, and we have to do them... Yeah, we have to do them very specific. This is where we left off last time, so... on a full speed ahead. Now, yeah, our next area, we've been told, is going to be under the water, actually. So we have to figure out a way to get underwater, and apparently the train works just fine from underneath the water level, under the water's surface. So, underwater tracks, certainly interesting. Alright, we'll talk to this guy. We'll shoot him with a bomb, why not? Oh, you've got a bad connection. Well, I mean, I'm probably using part of the bandwidth just for my stream. You're using part of it for streaming your show, and also on here. But in actuality, we probably should just upgrade our network. It should be a thing. Got some gold dolphins. And a rabbit. Got it. Got an ocean rabbit. I think we've collected a few of those. Now, I know that before we started last time, I was about a third of the way through this game. Even though we didn't make it to another dungeon, I think we're just shy of dungeon number 3. And I can't really remember for sure. We'd had a whole lot of stuff leading up to this that was part of the story. And this one is one that I really don't remember too well. I remember the final boss, and I remember some of the puzzles and some of the areas, but that's about all I can tell you about what I remember in this game. Still all the same, though. It is a charming game. I think I've just about decided that after I'm done with Spirit Tracks and we begin Skyward Sword HD, I might begin the variety at that point as well. As much fun as I am having with Zelda, and eager to finish up on this wonderful journey that we've had, I haven't streamed anything but Zelda now in about a year. So I think that it's probably about time to start something else up. And I think that we will start that with Hellblade, followed by God of War. The PS4 game. Most recent one. I've had a lot of recommendations for that one as well. In fact, my own brother has begun playing that one today. My brother-in-law's been working his way through it. And as somebody who really enjoys Norse mythology, I gotta say, it's definitely intriguing to me. Gotcha. Might have to stop by that rabbit land. A little late to the party, aren't they? Maybe just a tad. I think I'm the one that's late to the party, really. Okay, I know that it's back there. I have to be looking at the dumb thing. There we go. Apparently we have to be looking at it. There's some pretty interesting things up on that beach, too. Nope, that one gets away. And as always, I probably am not going to be doing too many of the extras with this game, since it is just a casual playthrough, not a full run. I'm hoping to have this one done in the next 2 weeks. I think that's pretty realistic. But I have been wrong before. What I can tell you is that I'm definitely looking forward to a game that uses a real controller again. Okay, so we've solved this puzzle, and our tracks now run towards this fish statue. This will be our opening to the underwater tracks. This is such a bizarre thing. It's breathtaking down here, Sarge. Who knew that spirit tracks ran under the water? Not I. Okay, I think we want to go this way. That looks about right. Whoa, okay. Almost. Whoa! Got right up in our face. Copied down my notes, military structure and everything. Almost done. Very nice. Still sounds like a lot of work to do. Counted, and it's weird, as many events in my 3,200 years as the history of Token did in 7,400 years. Need to stop comparing what I did to what he did. Well, I mean, not everybody does what Tolkien does either. It's kind of pretty insane. Really, I just make stuff up here and there as I do my own world building for Dungeons and Dragons. I just, I'm kind of laughing. I spent a lot of time trying to conceptualize this town. It's actually the largest city in the region that my oh, we get enemies on these tracks. Oh, that's cool. Oh dear. Guess we better take a detour. Yeah, so I spent all this time working on this, and I kind of expected that maybe they'd only be in the area for a few minutes. I put together a thing for them to do, but what ended up happening is that we ended up doing an entire session solely for exploring the town and gathering stuff. It was a very neat session. I think we had a lot of fun with it, but it's definitely not what any of us were expecting. Wow, they're giving a lot to me to try and figure out here. There we go. Okay. No more of these demons on the tracks. I feel like that smoke shouldn't happen underwater. I agree. I would also like to know how this is possible. How are you doing tonight, Power? Please? Thank you. Are those two things gonna hit each other? Oh, I forget one of them is capable of... They really just go through each other. Huh. They're bubbles. Yeah, bubbles. Yeah. I guess they do seem a little bubble-shaped. We'll have to compare with when we're above the water and see if it's more smoke-looking. You slept a lot of the day? That sounds really nice. I did not. So here we are at the Ocean Temple. You're ready to go on in, right, Sarge? Oh, yeah. Okay, then. Onward. Those cheaters. Yeah, I kind of feel like they should have had a moment where they hit each other and then had to turn around. Timelines are going to take a while. Since I'll have one country that is writing system before the main people come, it won't be too bad. You can just state the histories are lost, as they weren't written. And you know what's funny is that I've actually been using some of that with the players' sessions, session that we had yesterday. They were looking for information that I haven't really put together a full explanation for, but was able to kind of work things in as an improv. And that's kind of the fun thing about DMing and world building, is that you get to kind of decide for how you want things, and then sometimes you make things up on the spot and then have to figure out how to work them in later so that they're actually like legit and that they stay that way. The third is above here. What? The third of what? Second is above here. Fourth one is above here. First is above here. Okay, let's see what we got here. So we got one. I said this one was the fourth. Third. Second. Yeah, okay. So 2 and 3. I have kind of an offset in my sleep, such a way that I usually sleep during the day. Is that right? No, usually for me, if I... I really just can't sleep past... Usually I can't sleep past about 8:30. 8:30 is usually when I'm, like, done. I feel like there's an order to which these need to be fired. Oh, unless we're talking about literally above. I think they were talking literally. Can't go that way. It just occurred to me that we lost our shield last session, and we never got it back. Well, that's a bombable wall if I ever saw one. Doesn't look like we can go this way. I'm gonna put something here. To remind us that there is a entryway that way. Right. Okay. We're gonna love not having a shield here. I can just tell. Okay, I guess we just get shot, and it is what it is. Oy. This isn't good. We're gonna need a shield, I think. That's what it's looking like. Crud, it was not easy to get down here either. Yeah, I know I haven't accomplished what I was looking for to do. I mean, I'm not spooked per se. I just need a shield. 97 pages of world building. Finally ran out of ink in the first pen. The tool pens are awesome. Tool pens are awesome. Restrained laughter sounds. So we're off to find a shield. I wonder if Beetle would have one. Rose, no. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Taking people's stuff is lame. Oh, shoot. Beetle's trying to get away from us. Oh, really? Pens don't work for you. Any pen. That's certainly curious. Any chance you've got a shield? Answer to that question is no. Because you're Beetle. Why would you carry shields? People don't carry shields, clearly. Okay, but seriously, I would like to know how we're supposed to get the one that's up there. I don't think I even have a potion, do I? What is... Restores 8 hearts when you fall. Restores 6 hearts. I mean, I only have, what, 6 hearts, I think? 6 should be fine. Don't know that I have ever used a good pen. That might be the case. I've had plenty of pens. I actually prefer to work with pens when I'm doing stuff for my job. Alright, we gotta join this guy. Sending you a club card in the mail, so look out for it. The more you buy, the more points you earn, and more points mean more rewards, so no other shop offers such luxurious rewards, you know. Yeah, I suppose not. You know, I actually just remembered that Linebeck's Trade Center should have shields. So we're gonna go there. Wee. You think purple triggers automatically? I honestly don't know. Really, hearts haven't been too big of an issue. It's just that with those blocks, if I have to ride on something that's precarious and also try to block at the same time, I mean, there's not really any space to wiggle around with. I have to have a shield. I'm gonna have to have a shield. Yeah, for me, number 2 pencils. I really hate the texture of number 2 pencils on paper. Oof, no. If I'm gonna use a pencil, I have to use a mechanical pencil. I hate the feel of paper, to be completely honest. I just think paper sucks. So yeah, number 2 pencils on paper is really, it just makes my skin crawl thinking about it. And so mechanical pencils or pens is definitely the way for me to go. Mechanical pencils also never work for you. I have to wonder, what do you do to your pens and mechanical pencils? Okay, the answer here is nope. You thought you were taking my stuff, but I just take your rupees. I think both of them have to do with the way you hold them. That's probably about right. I only do drafting mechanical pencils, also prefer fountain pens, but since I'm trying to get this journal done and move on to the next page as soon as possible, can't do the whole wait for the ink to dry thing, regrettably, hence the tools. Yeah, tools. Tool pens, I knew that I liked tool pens when I tried them out. Back when I worked for Office Max, that was a long time ago. Continues to get to be an even longer time. I'm actually having a hard time wrapping my mind around the fact that I've worked where I've currently worked already longer than when I worked at Office Max. It's just kind of crazy because it felt like Office Max was forever, but then I had several jobs after that took that have been a lot longer. But yeah, they would have us try out the products at Office Max. Since the tool pens are a brand that belong to Office Max. And yeah, they, you know, I tried them out and I was like, oh, these are actually pretty nice to work with. Hey, howdy, mister. I've got a letter and a package for you from Beetle, Sarge. Beetle's Members Club. Wow, okay, my brain is checking out on me already. Beetle's Members Club really has a lot to offer, doesn't it? I thought about becoming a member, but I'm so busy with my job and all. I don't really have much time for shopping and stuff like that. Oh yeah, your letter. Yes, please, hand me my letter. Here you go. Okay, and I've got this for you. Here you go. Got the Beetle Club card. Now you can collect points at Beetle's shop. Okay, let's see if we can find some hearts. No hearts were to be had. Ooh, okay. I guess I don't get any hearts. So this is gonna be the complimentary thing from Wind Waker all over again? I mean, honestly, I don't remember. My little money make intrepid treasure hunter. What can Lineback Trading Company help you with? Didn't you say that you can get a replacement shield? I thought you said you had a replacement shield. Maybe I just imagined that. Yeah, I must have imagined that part. I guess we'll need to find a shop. A real shop. Oh, and just as a FYI for everybody, I have kind of taken a break from uploading stuff to YouTube, but I'm going to be working on getting more stuff on. There is now a command in the chat that if you do command YouTube, it does pull up the YouTube link. It goes directly to my YouTube channel in case there's a VOD or a specific game series that you were maybe following or didn't get to do a session. If you like to watch those sessions, they're mostly uncut. I just cut really the beginning and ends off of them, and I try to remove any breaks that I remember being in the streams, but sometimes they're just a little difficult to find. Does this count? I certainly hope so. It would be nice if that would count. Certainly would be. But yeah, if anybody missed a VOD, or you know, if it disappeared out of the out of Twitch, they're all being archived on YouTube under that channel. So yeah, at the moment we've got Wind Waker, Minish Cap, and we're working on Twilight Princess. I think Part 4 should be uploading here, actually in the next few minutes. Yeah, I wanted to make that so that it was a little bit easier for people on mobile to get to, since I know that that link can be a little tricky to find if you're not on the desktop. And I'm not really expecting for there to be like a whole ton of people that are watching, but I have gotten a few views on them. And I just know that there were a few people in particular that were interested in seeing them. So yeah, it's just the long plays. All the commentary is still present and everything, but you know, if there was just something that you were wanting to watch me do in particular that you may have missed out on, it's there for anyone's viewing pleasure now. There we go. 80 rupees. I can handle that. Sell the lumber that the villagers cut. You won't find better quality wood anywhere. Everyone in this village respects the forest for what it gives us. That's why we give back by planting new trees. Okay, so now that we have a shield, we can head back to that dungeon again. Angry train. Kind of obnoxious how far back we had to go for that shield. But now that we've got a shield, I think we can get further into that dungeon now. It's kind of ridiculous because the shield, you don't really have anything that you can use to really operate that shield at all. It's just there, but it's used automatically, and it's ready for another like. No. No more likes. No more likes. Me no likey the likes. Particularly for this game. If it's like Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, sure, why not? At least in those ones, it gives you an opportunity to get your shields back. As long as it's not the Deku shield. Ouch. But they like you. That they do. Do you suppose that their diet is shields, or is their diet anything, but shields are just particularly tasty? Inquiring minds want to know. In the original, no. In the original, they do not allow you to recover your shields. If they get taken by a like, they are gone. Well, I think in that one, the small shield was the one that's permanent. So if they get a hold of you, they can take your upgraded shield, and you have to buy another one. But you, the small one you can keep no matter what. If I'm remembering correctly. Mostly I just try really hard not to get too close to those likes. I was about to say, are you going to come after me through the track? The answer is yes. Yes, you are. You're somehow going to go through the spirit track. I missed my turn. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Take 2. Now that we've lost 40 minutes already of session time. I guess it hasn't been quite that long, but still, just irritating. My guess is that those demonic trains will probably show up. We'll have to go the long way once again. Okay, so far no mean trains, which I guess means we should be in the clear. That wasn't too bad. Okay, back in. Off to a great start. I think we'll leave the other 2 for a just in case. Okay. Oh, well, this did seem to go somewhere. Oh, right. Never mind. Time of the year for our area. Hear fireworks outside my house. Yes. We're right next to where they do the rodeo, so yeah, we get to hear that as well. As well as the fireworks. I don't know if that's gonna work. Nope. Cool. I have confusion. Oh, does this... I think that's what we need to do with that. I'm gonna take a guess and say that's probably what we need to do with that. Ah, yes. Much better now that we have that shield. Maybe that changes something up here. Or down here, I should say. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Neighbors that have been doing fireworks almost every night since July 1st. That would get old really quick. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Star fragment. Oh yeah, I believe we can use that for trying to upgrade to new train parts. Kovu's been eating his blocks? Are you serious? Hang on, what's the... This isn't the awakening, is it? Oh, yes it is. Kovu's eating DLC's blocks. Well, if you want to know where to find a treasure chest for 20 rupees, I can help you. I don't think I'll have much trouble finding it in this place. Could be wrong, but I think I've got it. Poor neighborhood pets. Yeah. Yeah, the pets especially do not care for fireworks. Ugh, dumb cat. Excuse me. You give me that. You get off of me. Uh-huh. Can we use anything? Just the sword. That dumb cat. He will eat just about anything, I swear. Alright, so we've got the whip. Whoops. It's a good thing that whip works on choo-choos. This is one of 2 Zelda games where one of the items is a whip. All in some ways, the grappling hook is a whip, in the Indiana Jones sense of the word. This is very true. I think that the whip is actually an interesting item for Link's arsenal. Definitely don't have any opposition to him having one. It's just a little different. 3 handles sit before you. Pull the one farthest from your grasp. Thinking of a pen between a whip and a snake, but all I got is Vip or Wiper. Viper or Wiper, and those are just bad. Viper Wiper. That is a little bad. Okay, that's the one furthest from our grip. Assume you're going to do the center switch? Center switch? Why would I do the center one? So that I get shot by all those arrows. I did heed the warning there. Floor 3. Oh, right. Okay. Do it. You know you want to. It makes sense in a way that my brain is reversed. They said furthest. Furthest from reach. Okay. I mean, we could afford to do a little backtracking. There were some other places that I was interested in seeing. There was a treasure this way. Got a wood heart. Though I assure you, my heart is not made of wood. I think that's a full clear for this area. Oh, furthest, it must mean the furthest you can walk. I guess in a way that does make sense. This is a, yeah, this has not been a particularly difficult dungeon at all. Very linear. What do you do? Oh, okay. Suppose we should go grab that. The way you did it makes a ton of sense in hindsight. Hey, I mean, we're all allowed to be tired. Life is tiring. Link would walk 500 miles and he would walk 500 more just to be the man who saved Zelda and Hyrule. Probably. Sounds about right. Okay. Oh, you know, I just barely realized that there was another place that I didn't go scope out. I don't know if it's gonna matter or not, but I feel compelled to check. There was that place where we bombed earlier. Well, let's check the map. Let's see if this would be worth it to us. It's a hidden room. So, yes, we probably want to go and check it out. Even though that's more backtracking! Hooray! Hooray for backtracking. Wow. Okay. So over here. Right here. Does that platform come down this way? No. No, it doesn't. Oh, you know what? There's actually a second entrance to this place, too. Aha. That doesn't sound like any other wall. Excuse me. I said blow up. Yeah, now we're looking like we're getting somewhere. Boomerang? Boomerang. And it does always come back. Oh, all of this work for the stamp. Ah. That's dumb. This stamp should say I risked life and death, and all I got was this stupid stamp. Stamp station. Sure, I mean, we came all this way, we may as well. I don't know why I keep putting them at the very, very top of the pages. It would work just fine from the center. There's not enough space for them, for any more of them anyway. Okay, well, now that we wasted time for a stamp, time to see if this has a another floor, or if we're going to be doing the boss. Or we can jump. Might as well. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay, this looks like it's gonna have me fight something. Really? The big scary monsters in these rooms are Chews wearing helmets. And... okay. You'd think for Dungeon 3 things would be a little more sophisticated. There we go. This is looking more sophisticated. Okay. 3 blades sit in a row. Retrieve them all, and the path may open. It may open. Ooh, hello. I think I get what's going on. Ow. Ow. Get dead, punk. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There are only 2 over here. We're missing 1. I think. Oh. What do you do? Okay. Hey Iron, how's it going? I have the ability to turn off my caps lock and my number lock keys when I press a button on my keyboard. You have no idea how much I accidentally press the caps lock button accidentally. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it happens to all of us. Not much is going on. We're just getting our butts handed to us by this dungeon. Not really. Hasn't been that bad. I'm just being a little dramatic. Is it possible to hold on to this thing then? Yes, the answer is yes, so we may as well. Okay, time to see what's this way. Looks like we're gonna get locked in. That'll be cool. I get it. Okay. Woo! There we go. So is anybody doing anything fun for the 24th? We're not really planning on doing anything. As a matter of fact, we don't even get Monday off, so it's just kind of for us. That's what we get for being federal and not celebrating on a state basis. You're gonna be sleeping? That sounds like a good plan. Okay, what was our clue here again? 3 blades sit in a row. Retrieve them all and the path may open. So we just need to take out the 3 blades that are all sitting in a row? Is that... That's kind of what I gather. Not those ones, it's these ones. There we go. Power of state holidays. At least you get a ton of holidays that most employers don't let a lot of people take off. This is true. Yeah, we get the federal ones, which is always super nice. There we go, perfect. Going on a hiking trip on Monday. That sounds like it'll be fun. Where are you going to be hiking at? Shoot. Can't get to that last one fast enough. There we go. Gonna kick back and stress out over region information for world building. That doesn't sound as much fun. Remember the placements of the blades. That knowledge will be useful in another similar room. Okay, so what it's basically saying is that for these rooms, they match 1 and 1. We need to make the swords match downstairs. How they match up here. Ouch. Seriously. Will you die? Wow, okay. Stubborn SOB. There we go. These are blank. And there are 2 here. Okay. Somewhere in Uintas won't be back until Wednesday. Oh, so it'll be a few days that you're gonna be gone. So backpacking trip? I'm guessing? I've backpacked through the Uintas, and it is very pretty. Can't say I want to do it again. I'm very much a homebody, and with the way that Scouts was, I've seen a lot of places. As far as camping goes, I feel like I've had my fill for life. I'm boring that way. Usually the way that I like to do things is that if I get invited to see somebody, I like to go out and spend time with people that are camping. But I only want to stay until I'm getting ready to call it a night, because once I'm done for the evening, I'm out. I want to go home and sleep in my own bed. Oh, so it's a father-son hike. Very nice. That'll be a good time. Okay, so we need to make this match. Whoops. Okay, all of these need to come out. And then there's a space between these two. Got it. And this is where our key goes. We're just about clear of this dungeon, I think. So Iron, did you figure out what game to play after after all that time you spent in Elden Ring? Haven't felt like playing anything? That's fair. No, after a surprising month and 3 weeks, I've finally 100%ed LEGO Star Wars, which was very unexpected. I did not expect that game to take me nearly that long. No, it's mine. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Hey, mine. Go away. Go away. Go away. You may not have. You're gonna spawn back. Oh my gosh. You've gotta be kidding me. No. Get bent. It's mine. Installed an extension for your browser. You can convert your text to the right case. Seems nice so far. That's good. Personally, I've never played around with a whole ton of extensions. I have some that that I use, but I'm not really one of those people that really tries out a whole different kinds of extensions. So I guess I don't really know what I'm missing. Glad you didn't run into the bug some people did, which was collectibles randomly pretending they were already collected even though they weren't. You know what? My game started getting buggier and buggier the further I got in on that one. There were some puzzles that, towards the end, were not staying solved, but thankfully, it had unlocked the progression in the puzzle far enough that I was still able to complete the challenge for it. But things just started getting weirder. I actually had one challenge that automatically completed itself. It didn't give itself a good score, so I ended up having to do it anyway. But the fact of the matter was that I popped a trophy and I wasn't even trying. I was going to go and do my last challenge, and it's just all like, oh, you did this. And I'm like, no, I've never came here. Never been here, never done that challenge. I think I would remember. Ew. Squaz? Link, get with the program. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Goo. I recall this boss, I think. Seems like a really annoying fight. Yeah, I don't remember it in a whole lot of detail, but I remember we have to grab the thorns and throw the thorns at his eyes. So what we've been doing for those tentacles is basically what this is gonna be. You're saying seems as if you didn't do this one. I was under the impression that you'd played this one all the way through with Power. Am I mistaken? Frick, come on. There we go. There we go. Whoa, whoa! Okay. Bag. Cool. You never played this one. Interesting. Whoa. No, I thought for some reason that you had already done this one. Are you gonna slap at me again, or what's the story here? The answer is yes. Yes, you are. Eminently. Oh, and now he moves, too. As if this was not obnoxious enough already. Now he moves around. Oh my gosh. Forget this fight. Why? You want me to stand here, do you? Ugh. There's not enough space to move and do all the things. Oh my goodness. We'll take this. Oh my goodness me. Okay. This had better be death, pal. Thank you. Similar to how you've never played Generation 5 of Pokemon, you weren't missing much on that either. Sinner, throw him to Goma. No, Gen 5 didn't impress me. Gen 6 was, what, X and Y? Which it was okay. I honestly couldn't tell you much about Gen 6. I don't even remember much about that story. I have Sun and I didn't even play it. And we have Sword. I haven't played that. I got Gen 4's remasters, which I have every intention of playing that one. I just don't know when. At some point. I can tell that this game was made a lot more for being in an upright position, but it's just a shame that that's not really how most screens are formatted. Got some damn good water tonight. You did it, Sarge. The ocean rail map started glowing. Tracks to the Tower of Spirits have been restored. Yay! Yes, let's get out of here. Let's go back to the Tower of Spirits, Sarge. Increased your life by 1 and refilled your hearts. Wahoo! And apparently had to spend our hard-earned potion in the process. Changing text sizes. Yeah, that would be nice if it were possible to do that just through a quick key. It is hard to get comfortable to sit here and play this game for hours. Oi! This is one of those things about, this is gonna be weird, but, in the last couple of years, I've put on some extra pounds that I'm actually trying to do something about currently, but it kind of makes it so that when I sit in a kind of a slouched position, my ribs on my right side kind of feel a little, like they're pushed into each other, so I get kind of uncomfortable for periods of time. Kind of not really thrilled about it either. I've kind of gone on a no soda. This is kind of the first time in a while that I've gone this long without having soda, but I'm already starting to feel a lot better. The only thing I miss about it is the taste. I think things get boring after a while. I think more than anything, I like the carbonation of things, and that's unfortunately what's not good for. Well, I mean, there's a lot of other gunk, including the sugar, that's not good for you either. But I've been finding that water usually seems good enough. Just gets boring. More of these punks. Now, as far as this game goes, it's like I've said previously, I do like this one over Phantom Hourglass. At least the tower that they make us go back to repeatedly for this one doesn't require us to go through the same areas that we've already done repeatedly. Oh, I missed. There we go. I think we have the most of the, I think we have most of the ocean rabbits more than any of the other ones. Well, that'd certainly be interesting to be able to get over to. I'm not sure how many of these side quests I feel like doing, though. Taking a break from the journal? Sounds good. I know how that goes. Now, for me, when I get to doing my world building, I'm usually just so excited about playing Dungeons and Dragons that I can't take my mind off of doing the world building. The thing is that I spend a lot of time building ideas in my head and getting excited about them, that I almost lose sight of the fact that I'm supposed to be like writing them down and trying to plan tentative things step by step through the quest lines that I'm trying to get players interested in. Anjean, the spirit tracks between the Ocean Temple and here have reappeared. Yes, nicely done. Now there is but one temple left until all the tracks are restored. Once they are, we'll be able to enter the altar of the Demon King. Just one more step. To get to the next temple, do we have to go to a new realm? Yes, next temple is hidden in a mountain of fire. But first, go reclaim the rail map that will restore the way to the next realm. Let's go, Sarge. Yeah, we only have a total of 6 hearts right now. This is pretty low amount for some of the progress that we're making here. I think there's supposed to be a total of 16 in this game. Oh, wrong one. Gonna watch with some spicy nacho Doritos. Sounds like a wonderful dinner. We've made it to the new level. I wonder what's in store for us. We've defeated so many enemies, there's nothing that can stop us now. Right, Sarge? Go us. Well, that's the spirit. Now that's how a hero should sound. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we know from Phantom Hourglass what these things do. My guess is that the Phantom in this room probably is capable of teleportation. Don't want to mess with that. So we've got one of our Tears of Light. We need 2 more. Guess we need to find something to bring that down with. Okay. So these things are gonna come back. Oh, cool. Yep. Should have left that alone. Spectacular. Whoa, okay. Oh, shoot. Accidentally grabbed the side of the window instead. Oh, shoot. That wasn't good at all. Let me resize that a little bit more. There we go. Nope. I got a small key. Cool. Oh, no. Gosh. Certainly a good thing we don't have a timer we run on this time. Azzy, how's it going? Just got done with the Smash tournament. Sounds good. Did you win? going to commit scooter ankle here. I swear. I forgot to raid me. No worries. No worries at all. Welcome, welcome all the same. How'd your tournament turn out? Okay, you can stop being obnoxious. Let's check this way, I suppose. I have a suspicion that, yeah, there's our last tier of light that we needed. So this comes down the other way. Oh my gosh. Hey, True Bunnycorns, how's it going? We know who the top 4 are now. Next stream will be semifinals and finals. Oh, fun. Made a questionable Mike Wazowski sounds. What exactly does that sound like? We finished up Dungeon 3. I don't know exactly how many there are in this game. I'm a little fuzzy on the details. But we are making progress. Let's see, come on. Up. There we go. Are you kidding me? I don't even know how that thing saw me. Sounds like a moaning. Okay. There we go. Oh, that missed? Are you freaking kidding me? Fine, I'm just going. Come and get me, punk. Frick! We were so close. Oy. Okay. Apparently we have to lure him out. Hey, V. This doesn't feel like winning, to be completely frank. How are you doing? All of Bunny's characters failed. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yes, you leave and go and check where that sound was. while I get over here and collect this thing from you. Yes, perfect. Got a Tear of Light. Yep, rip winning. Not happening. Granny, Sans, Sora, and Zero are the top 4. 3 of them Mii Fighters. Were those Mii Fighters boosted in any way? Because if they were, then I feel that might just be a little cheap. Rigged. I tell you, rigged. So no, there's definitely no winning going on here. Wrong thing. Okay. Cross. Cross. All the while toss bombs down here, I suppose? Maybe? I don't know if it will matter at all, but we can try. The answer is no. No, it makes no difference. Oh. All vanilla. Okay. We're going. Alright, this one's just gonna have to be what it is. Perfect. Now that we have all the Tears of Light, the sword is filled with energy. You can attack Phantom by hitting him in the back. Yes, turn around, fool. Yeah, so that means that we can possess them now. If we're careful about it. Okay. These guys are gonna go back to where they came from. Alright, and this time we're not taking no for an answer. Get in, Zelda! Possession! Hey, check it out, I'm a Warp Phantom now. You know those eyeball monster things? They're called Phantom Eyes. If you draw a line to a Phantom Eye, I can teleport straight there. Sounds so nice. I'll never have to walk anywhere again. I mean, not that you have to now, but... yeah, as a matter of fact, we need you to just go all the way over... there. Perfect. So how's everybody's week going this week? Everyone having a good time? I have a sneaking suspicion I'm about to get whacked. Oh, shoot. No. Zelda, you suck. You're supposed to show up. Okay, let's go. Oh, please. It's a good thing that the hearts that she picks up also count for me. Okay. I'm interested to see how we're supposed to get up there. Oh, I think I know, actually. Oh. If you'll just hang tight right there, Zelda. Perfect. Here we go. Wait, I think it's actually this way. Yeah, there we go. I think I was able to interpret Miller's first British Chav speak message. Yeah, it can be a little it's fun to have to read through, that's for sure. Now, I was mostly just giving him crap because it's just a good time. And I know he's good for it. I honestly, I try not to get on people's nerves if I know that they're not really cool for it, but Mellar is just such a wonderful human being. Oh, feck. Okay. Hurry up, Zelda, let's go! Possessed and then rode on a phantom, all for a coin. Not just any coin. It was a good coin, okay? It was worth it. Yikes. Okay, Zelda, you take care of that. And that one too. I'm assuming I stand here, and the other will go through this way? Or are you gonna... You fall through that, don't you? Yes, you do. Okay, then I don't know what the purpose of standing here is, but you're gonna stand there, and I'm gonna go across. Oh, that's what it's for. It makes me money. It does do that. Zelda, don't be useless. You gotta go this way, girl. There you go. Okay, now you're gonna go around this way and stand on it from the other side. What are you thinking about? Ooh, how about that? That's interesting. Excuse me. There we go. Don't be useless. I think this is it. Nope, I got one more floor. Wee. Is there anything of interest over there? Yes, 2 switches. I feel like, possibly she needed to go down this other way first. This is an interesting mechanic. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Okay. I think maybe this is what we need. Possibly. Oh, you know what? I know what I'm supposed to have done there. I was supposed to move that block and push it on top of one of those switches. You got close on Melar's second. He was basically saying that if I expect him to speak like a Brit, then he'll speak like a Brit. And then the second message was that if I have many of those aneurysms that I was talking about, trying to read what he had said, that I too will start speaking in Chab like he. So I think that's what he was getting at. Okay, so if you go and stand on that, then I can get through this way. And get shocked by more of these stupid shoes. Excuse me, dude. Yes, this looks like what we wanted. Perfect. Seem to recall from a stream I watched recently that Zelda can teleport to the eye things. Is that a later ability? No, that's now. Now that she is a warp phantom. Well, for this, she is currently a warp phantom. Yeah, she is capable of warping to where those eyes are at, but if it doesn't, it can only help me so far based off of the way that these puzzles are made. So we need 2 keys, and the second one, I'm not sure where that one's gonna be at. But yeah, I can tell her to teleport to other areas. I think we have everything we need. So it's like for that eye, she can teleport right over to it. And slice. The only thing is, there's sand on both sides of this, so I don't know how that works out for her. Seems to me like there should be some way of us to trade spots here. Because if she steps into that sand, she falls in. So we can't have her doing that. Okay, so we have the key that we need. We just need to find a way to get across. We need to be able to get through this. Once we can get through that, be helpful. So there's a switch there, switches there and there. Oh, you know what? I saw something I can probably hit with my boomerang. There we go. About to say something silly. Oh, no worries. I know that sometimes when you're watching other people play a game, you have things that you'd like to try yourself, and that sometimes can be a little difficult because, you know, you don't want to... Well, some people do, but for the most part, people in this community are very good about not backseat playing or only providing help when I ask for it. If I say, okay, I'm out of ideas. But I know sometimes it can be difficult when you see how something is supposed to work, but the person that you're watching might want to try and figure things out themselves. So I know that can be a little difficult for some, but appreciate the opportunity to try and figure it out myself. There we go. Okay. So now she can teleport back over to that other eye. Oop. just couldn't see the sand. Also, for some reason, didn't realize there was no backseating rule in place, although I need to be mindful of that. Oh, no worries. Personally, my backseating is more along the lines of just let me try to figure it out first. But if I'm not picking up on something after a certain amount of time, then by all means. Perfect. That should do it, I think. Okay, so now that we have that bridge... Come on. There we go. What do we do about this? Ooh, that's far more complicated. Huh. It's basically to get me to shut up because of my memory. Oh. No, I legitimately just like to try and figure things out myself first. It's nothing against any one person. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, I think I know how to do this. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta use the resources that are obvious and yet not so obvious. That was the idea? Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't remember that one. Fairly clever. Man, these just keep going. Move from the green tile to the red tile. Your path will form a special symbol. Will they now? I don't think so, Zelda. I think you're supposed to go this way. Okay. Special symbol. I don't suppose that other phantom knows anything. Probably not. Path I'm walking has a special meaning. So we need to sit here and watch him for a minute. At the moment, it'd be me guessing along with you. That's fair. Okay, so... suppose I can just get Zelda out of the way. So from the top left... to the middle, cuts straight to the right, and then down. Nope, to the left. Oh, hey Larkin. Want to see a desk toy. Okay. Give me just 1 second here. Trying to think of something I have not shown you guys yet. I do have a special Deadpool. I don't know that I've really talked a whole lot about my my interest with Deadpool as a character, but I got this one. He comes with candy canes instead of katanas. He's kind of neat. I'm pretty sure that this was something that Kyo got me for Christmas one year. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was Kyo. But he's... I was actually, like, really into a lot of Deadpool stuff for a good minute. I don't really read a whole lot of comics, but I ended up buying, like, a whole series of Deadpool comics. I want to say that was, what, 2016? And, yeah, there was just a lot of fascination there. So, I'd say that he's probably my favorite anti-hero. Thor being my favorite Avenger, but Deadpool and Deadpool, Spider-Man, and Thor, I'd say, are probably my most favorite of all the Marvel characters. But yeah, that's Deadpool. I've got a few other things up here as well, but perhaps on another redeem. Yeah, I'm actually replaying through the Spider-Man game on my own time. I have Miles Morales that I need to play through, and so at some point I need to get around to, well, that's actually what I'm doing now. I'm going to be playing through Spider-Man right now, and then I'm going to be playing through Miles Morales after I'm done with Spider-Man. But I've played Spider-Man twice before already. Doraemon is one of my faves. I'm not sure who that is. Okay, do we have enough to go off of here? So it was this way. this way. Then it was left. We'll work on that right now. See where we get. Well, looks like that was right. Just use your anime super. Now, admittedly, I think that when it comes to anime, I don't know nearly as much as there is out there. Mostly when it comes to anime, I don't find a lot of things myself generally. Kyo is the one that will turn things up that look interesting. Deadpool is essentially Wolverine, but the logic, conclusion of the power, and Spider-Man's sarcasm, but unrestrained by having to be family friendly. I actually am going to disagree with the statement that he's basically Logan. That is based off of the X-Men Origins, which they screwed Deadpool up way bad for that. No, Deadpool is not a conglomeration of mutant abilities and does not have the same things that Wolverine has. Despite his ability to heal from anything, he's actually very different. Gets his healing factor from Logan in the comics. Is that where? I don't think so. I don't really remember. Guess I need to go back into those comics again. Now, I remember him getting his teleport ability from Cable, but he doesn't have the ability to grow out his katanas like he does in X-Men Origins. That's very false. Got the Fire Rail map. Some of the lost spirit tracks on it are reappearing. So this is your handiwork, is it? Oh dear. Restoring the spirit tracks, rebuilding this tower. You two are behind it all, weren't you? Oh dear. It didn't have to come to this, you know, if you just minded your own business. Stop, Burn. I always suspected this day would come. Indeed, I had a premonition the day you left the tower. No matter how many times I corrected your behavior, you never were very good at listening, were you? You were an unworthy apprentice. And now look at you. How can I face the spirits of good? The spirits sent us here to continue their work. That you would try to resurrect the Demon King, it's unfathomable to me. I have no wish to continue the work of the spirits. Why would I want to serve the spirits, when I can become as powerful as they are? That was the reason why I came to study with you. The spirits never answered me. No matter how hard I worked, or how long, they never granted me any more powers. Tell me, Master, when you realize that your wish will never be granted, what do you do then? The answer was clear. Become even more powerful than the spirits themselves, and the only being more powerful is Malladus. Your thoughts are so twisted, it's obvious that the time for saving you is past. My words would only be lost on you. Hurry to the Fire Temple, Your Highness, quickly. You too, Sarge. Restore the spirit tracks. But, Anjean, go, I will handle this situation. Now then, shall we begin? This isn't going to go very well for her, I get the sense. Perhaps this time things will be different. Yeah, I don't like that. Are you alright there, Sarge? But Anjean, she's up there all by herself now. I guess we just have to believe that she'll be okay. Let's do as she said and go to the Fire Temple. We must hurry to restore the spirit tracks in time. We have to go to the final temple and restore the last of the spirit tracks. We must hurry there, and for Anjean's sake. Let's go. I just saw the rail map for the Fire Realm. New tracks have appeared that connect the Fire and Snow realms. What realms should we go to, Sarge? Guess we're going to Snow. Deadpool doesn't have claws, katanas, in his wrists except for the movie. Sarge is closely right with Deadpool's teleporting. He has the teleporter his friend Weasel made for him, but it is very faulty, and he doesn't really use it anymore. Well, there was one where he and Cable got stuck together for a minute, and I'm trying to remember which one this one was. Which run? That was in the omnibus that you had of Deadpool that I borrowed for a time, but I remember that the Technovirus somehow manages to the Technovirus that's eating Cable somehow also manages to grab hold of Deadpool, and they're like stuck together, and it like melts them both down, but then Deadpool's regenerating factor restores them both and puts them in into a situation where they kind of share the teleporter that Cable has. And yeah, Larkin, that was actually a very common misconception for a lot of people. The Deadpool, as in like a pool of all mutant abilities. Yeah, that's what a lot of the conception was for it at that point. I was about to ask if you were going to have to do that segment again immediately. Oh, the room that we just went through? Yeah, no. It does get complicated when there's a multiverse. Whoa, what in the... Right, this place is hostile. Oh no, watch out. Really steep. I hope the train will be okay. gonna try this cave first. I don't know what's in it. Yeah, it was a very trippy story. But I liked it all the same. I thought it was really good. Called... let's see. Oh! Thank you so much for the follow. Is that, Josu? Did I say that right? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Do you think it's okay for us to be here? It looks pretty deserted. This is a, Goron range? Is that right? A customer. So sorry, but we are closed at the moment. After the eruptions, the customers stopped coming, so we are redecorating. Once things settle down at the village, we will reopen. Come back then. Doesn't look like they're open now. Let's try again later. Alright, so I guess we need to check out the Goron village instead. Okay. Just go full speed ahead here, even though... Oh, we're gonna have to go through a tunnel. I don't remember what's in this one. Oh, no, Metal King, you're good. That's fine. You're helping jog my memory a little bit. Because I honestly can't remember all the details myself. Don't worry about it. Jeez. Does not give us a lot of room to stop. But yeah, in any case, I think that the story I like so far best about Deadpool is probably the story that they tell in the movies. I like that version probably the best. This village looks like it's seen better days. I wonder if there's anything we can do to help. First things first, someone must know where this realm's Lokomo is. Why don't we chat with the villagers, Sarge? Yes, why don't we? Many fine items. Yeah, they have a quiver. 2,000 rupees. We're not doing nearly enough side stuff. Now, I know that with the, if you do a lot of the extra side quests, taking jobs, moving stuff around for people, you can actually get quite a lot of stuff. You get a lot of rupees. Carry thousands of them. Have to alter the mountain goddess. I suppose we should probably start by talking to some of these Gorons. Your face is unfamiliar to me, stranger. Have you come to visit our village? Yes. Either way, you cannot get there, stranger. You see, the lava from the last eruption has destroyed the way into the village. If you have important business here, you must talk to Kagaron. Follow the road up, and you will find him. Kagaron? Kagaron is the mountain goddess's messenger. He is praying at her altar for a stop to the volcano's outbursts. If you decide to go to the altar, be very careful. Because of the eruptions, the path there is paved with danger. Sounds creepy. Let's go. Actually, not creepy. I was just wanting to quote from Corpse Bride. Yes, there is a lot in the comics to consume. That is definitely true. Goron iron we mine here in the village is famous for its strength, but it does have one weakness: lava. I suppose that does make sense. Oh, Goody. Okay. There we go. Pretty sure we're supposed to be able to go that way. Oh my gosh. We're gonna just straight up game over here. Seems a good place to do that. Okay, we'll get that out of the way. There we go. Okay. Hopefully there will be some hearts around here somewhere. Ah. That was actually kind of a interesting concept to me as well, because the first thing that I knew of Spider-Man was the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. I did not know anything about Spider-Man from the comics, and didn't really have a great opportunity to get to know him through the TV series either. So for me, I didn't realize that he didn't have just built-in webs like Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man. We made it! Shortcut back down the mountain. Would literally kill something for a heart. New of the 80s TV series. It's on Disney Plus. I've been watching some of it recently. It is actually pretty good. It ties together pretty well with a lot of the stuff from the Marvel Universe. Who is this strange face before me? This is a sacred place of the Gorons. You cannot just come here on a whim. I see you are still a child. Tell me, did you travel here by yourself? I must salute your bravery, young stranger. Tell me, is there something you wish to discuss? Actually, I wish to hear about the fire sanctuary. Unfortunately, the way there is hidden to us. Only the Elder would be able to tell you that secret. Do you wish to meet him? Yeah. Good, good. The Elder is in the village, and there is a way to get there. But first, you are an engineer, are you not? Why? Those who drive drive trains have a special aura about them. I can see it on you. But moving on, your train may come in handy. But let us descend the mountain so we can speak in peace. I have some work for you to do first, so I'll meet you down there. You go ahead and get your train ready. Jerks, they have me climb this treacherous mountain, get slammed by boulders, and now they want me to backtrack. You watched a ton of it when you were very young? Yeah, I've been kind of enjoying it on and off a little bit. Just trying to gather information, little pieces about Spider-Man, since I don't know as much as I wish that I did. Got a dragon scale. No one really knows for sure. I didn't read the entire description before hitting the button on that one. Kaggeron, why have you left the altar? I was thinking of giving a freight car to this child, and I need your help. If you say so, Kaggeron, I have no complaint. It's the freight car. I think this actually opens up a lot of extra things we can do in this game. Go! Soon it'll be the F-Rate car. Spider-Man was conceived as a superhero with actual real problems, took magazine ending and not caring about what was the final issue for the higher-ups to finally allow it to be released. I think I remember reading or seeing something about that. Stan Lee had discussed it in a panel, something that basically said that they basically had nothing left to give and decided to throw Spider-Man as just kind of a last-ditch effort, and ended up being phenomenal. Ultimate Spider-Man GameCube game showed me that Peter made his webs. First was Tobey Maguire Spider-Man that showed me his web powers were actually powers. Yes. Oh yeah, he definitely has talked a lot about it over the years. I believe anyone wanted a superhero that wasn't a paragon of no problems. Oh no, I think people actually like heroes more that are relatable. People who have their problems, that don't have everything put together. You know, that's kind of one of the wonderful things about Peter Parker, is that he's just caught in between trying to live a normal life, work, and you know, romantic life, and trying to be this this superhero for this city of New York. That's quite a tall order. Oh yes. Yeah, we definitely miss Stan Lee, that's for sure. This is the favor I require of you, young stranger. Use the freight car to bring back something cold enough to cool the lava. Go talk to the merchants in various villages. They may be able to help you. I think we're about to begin this very long and arduous task. Now we can get something cold. Right. We need to go all the way back to the Inuki village in the snow region. But if I'm remembering correctly, there's a possibility that they may not have the ice. We might have to do a different quest first. Really, the hyphen literally just for differentiation. That's interesting. It's funny because, as I mentioned earlier, I started playing the Spider-Man game, the most recent one again on PlayStation 5 edition. Getting myself ready to play Miles Morales, but at the very, very beginning of the game, when he confronts Fisk, he's trying to take down Fisk after there's been this whole fiasco. It kind of like doesn't tell you a whole lot about what led up to this, but Fisk Tower is now under siege from the police, and they can't get in. But Peter Parker goes in, or not Peter Parker, but Spider-Man goes in, and he asks Fisk's, writing your memoirs, make sure to include include the hyphen between spider and man. I thought that was pretty funny, personally. Superman used to be. Superhero that was perfect, had zero problems, believe it or not. I think I do recall hearing something about that. I don't know, it's kind of more believable when superheroes have had to have an opportunity to become who they are, not just have it kind of handed to them, if that makes sense. Hey, what's this? I've never had much interest in Superman myself. Love the GameCube Spider-Man 2, which is the physics of the PlayStation Spider-Man is based on. PS4 Spider-Man is based on. We actually do have an older Spider-Man game that is Spider-Man 2, but it's for the we have it on PlayStation 4. I think it was also a PlayStation 3 release. The spring is absolutely beautiful. Right, there was an Anuki that said that the water that they have at the village is actually not any good. Oh look, there's a note on the desk. Need to get good shots of these hot new trains. I'll try to try these spots today. Spider-Man 2 wasn't on PS3 though, it was on PS2. I'd be thinking of Spider-Man 3, not 2. Hold the thought. I will be right back in a second. Okay. The Amazing Spider-Man 2. So yes, this is the one I'm talking about. But yeah, we've actually never played this one. Kyo wanted it some time ago, and it looked intriguing enough, but I never got around to it. It's amazing how many Spider-Man games there are. A little bit, yeah. The Amazing Spider-Man 2 was a very different, lower quality game to my understanding. It did seem that way. Kyo had mentioned that the mechanics in it did feel a little clunky. So I think that was entirely possibly the case. All I know is that we have it. We've had it since we got our PlayStation 4 way back in 2015. And we never did play through this one for more than maybe 10 minutes. And most of the time, I forget we even have it. Big green rupee. There we go, that's a nice score. My understanding is that a little clunky is an understatement. I mean, I personally can't say. I have no idea. Let's see, what have we got here? We can do like this, and Alright, stamp station. Here we go. Yes, Ferris must be out snapping train photos, as usual. Don't know why we would need him. Perhaps there's a side quest associated with that. Especially my understanding of Spider-Man 2 and Ultimate Spider-Man. Is Ultimate Spider-Man the one that got released last year? Or not last year, sorry. A few years back on PlayStation 4. Because that one is incredibly smooth. It is very satisfying to play. I don't remember it being called Ultimate Spider-Man, though. I'm pretty sure it's just called Marvel's Spider-Man. Anyone who is a fan of Spider-Man, though, definitely owes it to themselves to play Marvel's Spider-Man, the new one. It is phenomenal. And I do believe one of the announcements that they made is that it is actually now available on Steam. Comes out on Steam next month. Okay. Well, I knew that it was going to Steam. I just didn't know when exactly. See, the thing is that while I do like the game an awful lot, I have no need for it on Steam because I have it on PlayStation 5. So, yeah. Keo got me the Miles Morales bundle that has the remastered edition for the PlayStation 4 game. So mine's PlayStation 5. If I owned a PlayStation, I probably would get the new Spider-Man games. The computer isn't strong enough to run games. Yeah, it's definitely good. So if you ever find yourself into a PlayStation or can upgrade your PC, definitely play it. I know we don't got any lumber around these parts, and we don't really got anyone with the know-how to build a fence. So listen, do you think you can bring us both lumber and a handyman? We'd be eternally grateful, Guy. Oh my gosh. How you doing, Guy? You need something? Ice. Ice, huh? Well, in a chilly place like this, you figure there'd be at least a little lying around. Lucky for you, though, we got a fine local product called Mega Ice. Take a look. The guy living right here makes the stuff. Can help you out, just don't expect to get it for free. It'll probably cost you. Okay, I see you got yourself a passenger car now. It's fate, I tell you. What's that? You say you've had a little while? You've had it a little while. Well, that's news to me. Think you can give me a lift to a cold, clear spring? Sure. Thank you kindly. I owe you one, Guy. Okay, I'll be waiting for you on the train. Wahoo! This obnoxious sequence that I totally want to do. Oh, we already got that. Cool. Okay, here we go. Let's go. What do you need? Ice, ice, baby. Let's be off then. Fortunate enough to have a good enough computer to run super high-end PC games at usually max settings. That is nice. So far, I've been rather impressed with this PC build that I've got. It's been pretty nice. Okay, so we actually have to watch for the stupid signs and be extra careful because we have a passenger. Yeah, it's, I mean, it runs pretty well with PlayStation 5 Edition. If the TV supports 120 hertz, you can get it playing for that, which mine does. Oh, shoot. Gotta wait for that other train to pass. There we go. Full speed ahead. PC version is adding ray tracing. I think I actually saw in my settings today while I was setting up for it that even the PS5 edition has some ray tracing on it. You're not allowed to go fast in slowed down zones with passenger, I think. Oh, it's because I slammed on my brakes because I saw that there was another train that was coming and I didn't want to have to get tangled with it, so it would have been worse if we had hit that train. Forgot about the evil snowmen in this game. Oh, yes. That looks like a nice place for Mega Ice over there. Yep, get to work. Only other time I can think of an evil snowman in video game is the boss in Donkey Kong Country 3. So, though, yeah, the ones in Super Mario 64 are pretty bad. Booyah, this is the prime spot for making Mega Ice, or what? Yep, this is it. I'm gonna start up a business right here, guy. Cool. We got a Force Gem. Adding on to the snow rail map. Let's energize the rail map. New tracks have appeared. Okay, it's time to make Mega Ice. Sorry, but could you come back in a little bit? There are certain company secrets I don't want revealed to the public. Yeah, I guess. You ready to leave? Yeah, I suppose we are. Let's go, Sarge. Strangely, I'm actually in the mood to play another round of Super Mario 3D All-Stars. I didn't do Mario Galaxy. I need to do that one still. I guess we can see if this guy's taking pictures out here. Since we're in the area, may as well. Yeah, those snowmen, man, they were something. Oh, it looks like this also connects over to the fire region. I'm also still waiting for the ability to be able to warp. I don't know when that will come into play. You haven't played it in a while? Yeah, it's been well over a decade for me. I'd say we're probably getting closer to 13 years maybe since I did this one. It's been a long time. I can't remember what's here. Right, this is the bridge workers' home. I mean, I suppose while we're waiting on ice, we could go and do the quests, or the side quests to get the bridge builder and some wood. At the very least, I think doing these side quests will open up more spirit tracks. We're also right next to Rabbit Land, too. It's actually tempting to go and get that done too. Everything here just wants to wreck me. And it is just occurring to me that at the beginning, or towards the beginning of the stream when we were underwater, Power had mentioned that the steam looked like it was more likely it needed to be bubbles. Turns out that this is actually what the steam looks, or more of what the steam looks like. I mean, I know we're on fire right now, and that does change things a little bit, but the steam was venting out of the chimney of the train in bubbles. Okay. Well, someone's been busy hunting bunnies. Let me reward you hard work with 55 rupees. Goodness, you've caught at least 5 more rabbits already. Here's your amazing prize I promised you. Hallelujah! Bring me 10 bunnies from the grass, you get a prize. I think if we collect enough of these guys, we get the wonderful opportunity of playing another minigame. Yeah, this is definitely a little silly. Okay, here we go. It's nice to see the place filling up with all these new rescued rabbits. Shall we be off? Yup. Okay, I think we need to go here. The trading post. Actually, I think the route I've selected might take us a little too long. We'll try that. And again, we might have an encounter with that train. We'll just get down there and see. Yeah, so even without all that fire coming out of the top, that's definitely more billowy like smoke rather than what we were seeing with the bubbles when we were under the water. Yeah, I remember bunny hunting was definitely not my favorite when I last played this. What's it about Skulltulas? Always seem to want, or that always seem to have a death wish. Off to bed, Larkin? That sounds wonderful. Thank you so much for stopping in tonight. You get yourself a good night's rest, and we'll talk to you later. Honestly, probably, well, I mean, we have up to another hour. But I don't know if I'm going to take that or not. Well, what do you think? The bridge hasn't fallen down yet? Not too shabby, eh? This place is kind of a bore for a cosmopolitan fellow like myself. Actually, I'm thinking of heading somewhere new. Well, what? I'm looking for someone to build a fence in Anuki Village. What does that have to do with me? I'm a bridge worker. Got that? Bridge. You think I want to build some ugly old fence? Well, What's that you say? True craftsman can build anything he wants to? I think I know more about what a craftsman can do than you do, kid. Still, maybe you got a point there. Tell you what, I'll build you that fence after all. We can go right now. Okay. Alright, I'll wait for you at the train. Let's go to Anuki Village, quick. Yep. We do have to make one stop, though. Would you like to board the train? Absolutely. Got a bit distracted talking to my dad. I'm back now. No worries. Hello, Powers, Dad. Let's be on the way, then. Yeah, you didn't miss much. We're just doing the boring train work. Now we gotta go to Whittleton and pick up some wood. I just went to sleep. No worries. I have to try and obey all these signs while also fighting things off. It's kind of a tall order. Okay. Now you hang tight for a second. I'm gonna come out here, find where they're selling the wood. Hey, over here. So here is genuine Whittleton lumber. Build a house with this stuff. It'll be around for 1,000 years. It's 20 logs for 100 rupees. What do you say? Sure. This is your first time purchasing wood from us? Here's a little pro tip. As you know, there are lots of monsters in these parts. Be careful not to drop any of your lumber. Thanks, little man. Come back any time for more. Find the idea that so long as no one's watching, I don't have to bother obeying it kind of funny. Yeah. It is a little funny. I think I'm going to leave that alone. I mean, to be fair, I think that I don't always feel like I'm this way, but there has been the occasion where, you know, you're driving home, you're in a neighborhood sort of area, it's super late, you're sitting at a light on a red, there's nobody around, and the light literally won't change. Not on a busy street, but just kind of like tucked away in a more residential area. I have admittedly just kind of checked all directions, looked all around me, made sure that there's literally nobody coming, and I'm just like, I'm going. I'm not going to sit here and wait for this stupid light to change if it's going to be stubborn like this. There has been a couple of times that I've been pretty sure that the light was just straight up busted. Because I was sitting, when you sit there for a good 3 minutes, and it, you know, doesn't change, you're just like, there's no one here. I don't think anybody's going to care if I just run this. Or if I just go ahead. Obviously, it's an entirely different story if, you know, it's middle of the day and there's a lot of potential for hazards. Did you die already? Come on. Oh no! Good heck. Did y'all get dead already? Hope we didn't lose too much of that wood. I don't think we did. See, since there's another one of these here, I should probably mark that. Nope. It's terrible. This way. Cool, well, we managed to do pretty well, only lost a little bit of our payload. Well, we're here already. Your driving was so smooth that the trip just flew by. Oh, I'm glad that you were impressed. I'm rested and ready to tackle the work. Off I go. Hey there, little guy. You brought the bridge worker? Awesome. Let me express our thanks with this. Dark pearl necklace. Got all that lumber. Perfect. We need 15 logs, alright? Now we have everything we need. Awesome. We just unlocked a little bit more of the railway. Where does that lead? New tracks have appeared. So, should we get started? Now we can finally build our fence. Yeah, enjoy that fence. I'm gonna go check out wherever the heck this just leads me, because I honestly have no ideas. It's interesting. The Inuki Village theme kind of has some elements to it that kind of sound a little bit like music for Skyward Sword. In fact, you know, I don't know that I've played this one since it came out, which means that I haven't played this one since I've played Skyward Sword. Such a long time ago. That doesn't just predate me and Kyo. That actually goes back to before my my previous relationship, which was a good 11 years ago. That was a long time ago. It's been a minute since we've saved. We should probably do that. think we're gonna have this punk on our trail the rest of the way. No? Guess he's deciding he wants to take a turn. Works for me. There's probably some kind of a station out here that leads to something nice. I would hope so, anyway. If this just seriously leads to a dead end, I might be a little mad. It's just gonna be a lot of obnoxious snowmen. No, there is actually a station out here. Cool. Alrighty. What's out here? Snowdrift Station. So there's a station all the way out here. I wonder what surprises are in store for us. It better be a heart container. I'm messing. I doubt it's gonna be a heart container. There we go. Goodness. Oh, it's a whole extra dungeon. Wonder who built this place and for what. Those who get the order wrong will fall into the darkness. No pressure. It's no fun hearing that you're getting winded just from walking around that much. Now, walking around every day, it is very good. So if you can get yourself around the block every day, that would be phenomenal for you. I wish you luck. Oof. Ah, missed it by that much. So it looks like these are all individual puzzles for each of these rooms. A little Tokyo Drift going on here. Oh, gosh. Oh, shoot. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, man, I was right there. If I hadn't clipped onto that side of the wall. Okay, so we do the somersaulting. Aha! I got it. First and the last are on the ends. The first and the last are on the ends. Okay. I'm gonna put that down on a notepad. Oop. Okay. So one of the nice things about playing this on the computer is that whenever you need to take a more complex note, instead of just drawing right on the note or on the screen, you have the option of being able to pull up a notepad and have extra to work with. It's worth noting, Power, that you also did recently have COVID. Long COVID effects are also a possibility. For me, I experienced long COVID symptoms for a good few months, and I was just tired all the time. So that can also be a factor, something to consider as well. Which I will hope for in your case to, or I hope will be the case for you, because that, although still sucks, is a far better scenario. You've been experiencing the brain fog? Yeah, I say definitely do what you can. But, yeah, it is also a possibility that you're still experiencing that fatigue from the long COVID symptoms. I don't think this is right either. I think we got it. There we go. Perfect. Now. Oop. Excuse me. Try another one. Oh yeah, that would definitely be a concern as well. Anyone else want to go? Shoot. go. Ha! Dang it. Second one and the fourth one are next to each other. Oxygen is fine. That's good to hear. At least there's that. The way it usually goes with Zelda games is that if there's something that's going to take a while in order to get, it's usually pretty worth it. I can think of a couple of exceptions to that rule, but generally speaking, if it's going to take us this long to do something about, it will probably be worth getting. Oh, cool. We get to go slip and sliding through the dark. Cool. Where are we going with this? Oh. Let's see here. This goes to there. Yeah. There we go. Don't hit the false one in the middle. There's the figurines in Wind Waker. Oh, yeah. I did say that there were some exceptions. They're not all good ideas. They're just mostly good ideas. Whoa, okay. Okay. Yikes. This place is gonna suck. Oh, shoot. Is there still another one somewhere around there? Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm not really seeing another enemy that's out here. There you are. Perfect. Done with my world building journal for the night. 110 pages total so far. Just finished with the military organization magic system and the money and timekeeping. It's on the shutter individual region information. That's a lot of work. Second switch from the left is the third switch to hit. Second switch from the left is the third switch to hit. Okay. That's probably all the information we're going to be able to get out of this place, so I guess we're going to go do some dangerous stuff. Well, congrats on getting all that work done today, though. That's pretty impressive. Good amount of work. Okay. So the first and the last are on the ends. The second and the fourth are next to each other and don't hit the false one in the middle. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the first... second and the fourth are next to each other, so I think 1, 3, 2, 4. First and the last are on the ends. Second and fourth are next to each other. Don't hit the false in the middle. The second switch from the left is the third switch. Okay. So that means we're going 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. Oh, you're gonna have to fight something on ice, too. I think I won't do genealogies just yet in it, so after this it'll just be the timelines. I have 5 regions I have a worksheet created that would want to include. Haven't filled out even one of them yet. Only a week ago only had 18 pages filled. It is definitely a lot of work, but my only question to you is, how is the book going? The story, the part that everybody's actually going to be reading. We're gonna die. Bottom line, we're gonna die. Oh, that's rude. Damn it. Ah. We had a lot more deaths than that, I thought. Oh, wait, no, this is the first time we're dying in Spirit Tracks. Okay. It's like air hockey. You are not wrong, sir. Air hockey from hell. I guess it did free Silver. A little bit, yeah. Took me a minute to think of the word. No, it's fine. I think that's one of our more clippable moments, don't you think? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You can on mobile, though. I don't clip. Yes, the wild game of ridiculous air hockey. Come on. Perfect. I only clipped by accident. Wow, an alchemy stone. The golden gleam of this stone entrances all who behold it. My guess is that we would need that for part of the gold train. If that's a thing in this game, which I'm fairly certain it is. Or we could sell it for a profit. Well, we've been, we've seen. Time to see if we can get that Mega Ice. Probably have just about enough time to finish that up anyway. Gosh dang. Stop throwing heads. I need to delete some clips. Oh, he's fast. Too fast. It's easy to press anything on mobile, really. You drop your phone and it's anyone's guess what's gonna happen. Got him. No. 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 Oh, here it comes. He's probably gonna just keep after us here. Oh, cool. We're gonna have two of them on us. I wish that these two punks could hit each other. It'd be so wonderful. No. No Dumbos. I'll not have them. Okay, here we are. Hey guys, so about that slick little freight car you got, why not load it up with some our fine local Mega Ice? How about it? The ladies will go wild for it. I'll even cut you a special deal. How does 25 rupees sound to you? Yeah, heck yeah. Let's do it. Pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if you ever need more. Oh, and I'll even load up your freight car for you. How's that for service? Now it's a good time to let you know some things about handling the product. First, don't hit anything or let the train sway when ice is loaded on. If you do, the ice will spill everywhere. Also, watch out for the monster attacks. Second, you're carrying ice, pal, so naturally it's gonna melt, yeah? In nice chilly places like this, you won't have to worry, though. Once you travel to warmer places, it'll start melting before long. Get to where you're going before all the ice runs out. If you don't, be prepared to say bye-bye to all the ice. Yeah, no pressure. Are we ready? Yeah, we're ready. This is gonna suck. Think we'd best go around this way. It's pretty much always frustrated by how much my hand blocks touch screens. Yeah, relatively small hands. Yeah, I've got kind of some needly fingers, so wow, okay. Get bent! Bent! Are you for freaking real here? Ow! Goodness. they all come from? There we go. It's just kind of crazy how unpredictable these phantom trains are. They really just kind of get in the way no matter what. So he's going to go the other way, thankfully. Alright, now we gotta try and get this up this mountain without losing too much of it. Yep, he's gonna come to life now. And start chasing us down the other way. Are you kidding me? Okay. Looks like we're going the long way. Sure hope we get there with any amount of it left. This is just going to be a pain in the butt. All the way through. I've already almost lost half of the stuff. Hope we're not making a mistake taking this way. time is about to tell us, huh? I think it's gonna be a miracle if we get any of this back. It's good to know that there's a another warp here, though. All right, punk. Coming back in with a total of 5. Six. Only 6. Huh. Looks like we made it somehow. Why are we doing such... No, that's not princess-like to say. Come on, let's go. Let's find Kagoron and tell him about the ice, Sarge. Yeah. There you are. What is it, young stranger? I have it. Oh, wonderful. We can use it to chill the lava that is separating us from the village. Come on, everybody. Come help me move this off the train. In other words, swear words. Oh, yeah. Big time cuss words. Thank you. Now you should go meet the elder. His house is at the most northern part of the village. Hello there. Who's talking to me? Where? Donde? The elder's house is at the top of the mountain. And we'll go that way. Right here. Who are you? The elder certainly is imposing, isn't he? If we want him to help us, you'd better make a good impression. Gramps. Gramps. Oh, my grandchild, are you all right? We were all so worried about you. This boy fixed the path to the village, Gramps. That is how I can make it back home. Is that so? General Kenobi! Who? So you are the human Kagoron spoke of. I am the elder of this village. Thank you for your help. Now you are like a Goron to us. I have heard why you want to see me. You want the secret that has been entrusted only to the Goron elders, yes? Well, on this special occasion, I will allow you to pass. No one has been this way in a while, so be very careful. Oh, cool. Treacherous caverns, treacherous caverns. With fire bats. Okay. Whoomp. I build a bridge out of her. Woohoo. That was easy. I'm suspicious. Hey, there was nothing easy about pulling all of that ice this way. These are the keys to success. Can you not also build bridges out of stone? Oh yeah, Some of those jars be sus, 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 sus. You stay clear the feck away from me, pal. You will not have my stuff today. Wow. I got better. Yes, indeed. Wahoo. Okay. Now, what have we got up here? The Fire Sanctuary. Some sanctuary. It's spitting fireballs at me. It's got malformed Deku Babas and everything. What exactly is this a sanctuary to? What is happening here? Oh my gosh, come on. Get out of the way. I'm trying to do something. And you're in the way. Hey, look, a bridge. Lowest form of comedy is quoting Monty Python? Probably. Perhaps this person didn't understand it. In my personal opinion, there's some phenomenal lessons to be learned from Monty Python. Some of which about the scientific system and whether a woman, if a woman weighs the same as a duck, she's made of wood, and therefore a witch. Seems pretty solid to me, for sure. Dang it. Holy cow. Okay. What crazy Locomo is crazy enough to just live up here? This is insanity. Treasures. Hey, I got our Saruto crown. And the stamp station. Nice. Take a look at that, thank you. Bam. There it is, another stamp. Said it was because Monty Python is designed to be shocking, and that's the entire joke. So if everyone knows the jokes, then it's no longer is funny in the way that Monty Python is made to be. Not everything about Monty Python is meant to be shocking, though. Opening the door of friendship. Once upon a time, two men fell in love with a beautiful woman. One man was popular and always the center of attention, but all he cared about was the beautiful woman he had fallen in love with. Unfortunately for him, the woman only had eyes for the other man. The battle for the woman's love grew and sent sparks hot enough to melt stone. But eventually friendship shone between the men like a light, uniting the pair. It was as if a door had been unlocked. Let's see, what's our Song of Discovery? So what are we supposed to do once we find what we're looking for here? Once you get it and understand it at a deeper level, it is no longer funny, but rather just amusing. I suppose if you choose to look at it that way, sure, why not? Take all the fun out of it, why don't you? I feel like the only option I have here is the Song of Discovery, but I didn't like what I used. Song of Discovery, Song of Light, Song of the Birds, Song of Healing, Song of Awakening. We could try the Song of Awakening. I don't think it's going to do anything. Do you whip it? Possibly. There's nothing to wake up. Whip it. Whip it. Whip it good. I know it has to do with these three right here. Like your hair back and forth? I whip my hair back and forth. Something hidden to discover. I think you are full of lies. Let's read this again. Once upon a time, two men fell in love with a beautiful woman. One man was popular and always the center of attention, but all he cared about was the beautiful woman he had fallen in love with. Unfortunately for him, the woman only had eyes for the other man. The battle for the woman's love grew and sent sparks. Hot enough to melt stone. Eventually, friendship shone between the men like a light, uniting the pair. Okay. Like a light. There it is. Got it. Okay. Mr. Lokomo. Excuse me, are you the guardian of this realm? Anjean told us about you. So you've arrived at last, boy. And you too, Zelda of Hyrule. My name is Ambrose. I am indeed this realm's guardian. On behalf of the Fire Realm, let me extend a hearty, hearty welcome. Wow, he certainly is peppy, isn't he? You know, the Lokomos are pretty unique people, and Ambrose is no exception. You should look people in the eye when you're talking to them. Oh, I'm sorry. You need to make the other person feel what you're saying. But I digress. In case you're wondering, yes, I know who you are. You're here to restore the spirit tracks, right? Sure am. Good answer, and good posture and volume. You remind me of myself, boy, and I'm very impressed with the courage it took to make it here. Now, in order to restore the lost spirit tracks, I need your help. You know about the Lokomo song? Of course. As you know, each song requires 2 instruments to play it correctly. Now listen, I will play your part first, so try to do what I do. And when you think you have it, put down your flute. timing on that's bad. Whoops. Some of the most popular means, the one the most people were looking for, and the one looking at the same one, the popular one, was looking at was the other of the pair. Yeah, so the rest of those statues were all looking at the one in the middle, except for the one statue in the top middle was looking at a different man, or at a different statue, and those two eyes were fixed. And the one in the middle was looking up. So yeah, that's how I knew who was who, but I was just having difficult time figuring out what the solution was that we're supposed to what we were supposed to use in order to unlock the door. Now don't be confused by my part. Try not to. I don't know what I did here. Oh. How do we unpause? Oh, Lysander? That's a throwback. Completed the duet with Embros, the Locomo of the Fire Realm. Fire Realm map has started glowing. I need to get this grid off. I don't know how I started it, but I need to get it off. You did it. That was the best performance yet, Sarge. Come on, let's make our way to the Fire Temple. Thank you so much, Embros. Well done indeed. Just one thing before you go. The mountain's rife with danger, so talk to people at the village before you go. I'll think about it. Okay, how do I get this freaking grid off of here? Let's see. Oh dear. That's no good. When I touch on the touchscreen, it gives these weird coordinates, and you can see on the emulator that wherever I'm touching creates a cursor. It's like it's showing the touch screen. I'm just trying to figure out how that happened. Go into the settings. Well, I'm looking in the settings. I just don't know what it's called. Well, I do have to save and quit here anyway. I'll figure that out before our session on Tuesday, so... Alright, so that's all saved and stored away. Perfect. Yes, it is past time to wrap this up. So, once again, thank you a million times, everybody, for coming and hanging out with me. It means the world. We are We should be live again Tuesday. I can't foresee there being any kind of scheduling conflicts for the next couple of weeks at the very least. So I think everything will be fine as far as scheduling goes. But of course, in the event that I need to change, I will always post it. Well, I usually post that, unless we're talking about this last Friday night. It's kind of a once in a blue moon sort of thing. But in any case, yeah, I usually post to Discord under my announcements when I'm not going to be live or if something about the schedule changes. There is also the posting of the schedule, and if you'd like to just keep up with us throughout the week, just through casual conversation or through memes, which is what the majority of us are doing anyway, you can join the Discord server. We'd love to have you in there. And then, as I had previously mentioned earlier, there is also a YouTube channel where I store all of the VODs for prior sessions once they've left Twitch. Since Twitch only holds them for 60 days, I am archiving them in YouTube on that link, on that channel. So, yeah, follow that link if you'd like to watch any previous VODs. And I will, yeah, just be trying to get more content on there here a little bit more regularly, I guess. Understanding is that family life is hard and unpredictable. Yes, that is a good understanding. You never know what's going to happen. Things can change in a moment. But yeah, Tuesday is what the plan is. So we will pick this back up on Tuesday, and then from there we will maybe have another session or two on this. I don't know. I really think that we're kind of coming close to an end on this. But in any case, enjoy your weekend. For anyone who's local, enjoy the holiday tomorrow. Any festivities that you participate in, please be careful. Yeah, stay safe and awesome as always. And we will chat with you on Tuesday.